Hello, welcome. Today we're doing Final Fantasy XIV Endwalker main story quest, patch 6.4. We're at the end of it. Doing a trial. And yeah, let's get into it.
Expect no mercy. To destroy you, I shall bring my all to bear. Come, warriors from beyond the rift. If you would oppose our crusade, then come. But know that none shall deny us salvation. This place shall be your tomb. I will free us from the wheel. Where my Rhine-kicked blades, I will suffer no obstacles. No matter the foe, I will stay the course. Let lightning surge! Such is your power. Come forth, my servant of shadow. With abyssal dark and hero's blade, I bring my people liberation. Shall know true terror! Dragon, hear me and obey! Crush them! Bathe them in black flame! My meteors will extinguish your light! A rage raging gale to rend you asunder. Look to the heavens for your doom! You wretch! Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge!
Damn, yo.
A raging gale to rend
Keep
you
dying.
asunder.
Oh, I hate when I feel like I
Be gone!
miss the AoE, but it still gets me. You know what I mean?
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Wear my Rhine-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb. Crush them! Render unto me your all! My meteors will extinguish your light!
Both healers are down. Oh no. Okay. They got raised by DPS that can raise.
My servant of shadow! Let lightning surge! A raging gale to rend you asunder. Be gone! done.
How? How did that hit me? Ah. Okay. Got it.
Dragon, hear me and obey. Look to the heavens for your doom. Wear my rime-kissed blades. This place shall be your tomb. Crush them! Render unto me your all! My meteors will extinguish your light!
I swear to God, yo, this fight is not for me. I see why they made you raise the item level. So, skill barrier.
Come forth, my servant of shadow! Let lightning surge!
How did...
A raging gale to rend you asunder! Be gone! My power.
I got carried hard. It is what it is, though.
Even my blade. So, this is the limit of my defiance.
Wow.
Are you all right?
What's happening? At last, the moment is at hand. You may have bested me, but not quickly enough. Too late will you look to the chasm. You've won the battle, but I win the war.
Stop this. I beg of thee, let her go.
Darkness made manifest once abided in the depths of this abyss, until one day it dispersed in a haze of ether. In the absence of the great flow, that ether has nowhere to return. And so it has coalesced, giving rise to a mighty voidsent. Now feast. Feast upon this dragon and its ardent longing for home with it.
No!
From the convergence of ancient and newborn, an entity without equal shall emerge, one who shall tear down the barrier between worlds. Upon you, who shall deliver us from eternal damnation, I bestow the name of a hero of Eld. Zeromus! Awaken!
No matter how powerful, a voidsent can be sealed in Memoria.
Dude.
Damn it. It's too strong.
Our warding scales may not hold. Not against a voidsent born of Zodiac's ether.
We must retreat. Everyone to me.
I will return, sister, and I will save thee. I swear. Curse you, Golbez. Are we all unarmed? Unharmed? We made it back safely at least. Zeromus. You know, that gave me quite a bit of casualty tombstones. Alright. In light of this development, that we escaped with our lives is an accomplishment to itself. Would that we could have anticipated as just yearning to return home could be manipulated in this fashion. Alas, we must now contend with a newborn void sent hell-bent on breaching the rift. And one with such prodigious strength, Zeromus is unlike anything I have ever seen. So named for an ancient hero, as Golbez said, though none can say if there is even a sliver of truth to the legends. Perhaps Golbez chose it in the hopes that his champion will do that which no one could in the Contra Memoria, save the world. But a true hero would not damn another world to save his own. And we're not about to let that happen. But regardless, we need to regroup. Loath though I am to admit it, we are in no state to face a void sent of Zeromus's might. Vitra, not least of all, in body and mind both. For now, let us return to Radzahan and take stock of the situation. Very well. Yo, might I trouble you to head to Beastway's Burrow and apprise Urianger of the situation? The rest of us shall tend to Vitra's wounds before returning to Radzahan. Pray join us there anon. Dire though the circumstances may seem, Vitra must keep the faith, for despite Golbez's claims, there is still a war to fight, a war we must win. Zeromus. Yastola expended a great deal of ether to open the Void Gate, and Zero took a vicious blow from Zeromus. But worry not, I'm well enough to keep everyone safe. And when we've finished here, be sure to get some rest. You've earned it. Ah, Yo, thou art returned. I am pleased to say it hath been blessedly uneventful in your absence. But more importantly, what of your mission in the void? Heavens forfend that Astdaja should be used to birth a dread void scent born of Zodiark's residual ether. Although we could not have predicted this outcome, there is one small mercy: the void scent containment seal. As we employed the selfsame brands that once imprisoned Zodiark in its creation, the seal should serve to hinder Zeromus. Yet for how long, none can say, for our enemy's strength is unknowable, whilst the barrier was erected in haste. Thou shalt rejoin our comrades anon to deliberate measures, yes, then I shall remain here to maintain my vigil over the seal. Should we observe signs of impending incursion, rest assured, I shall send word without delay. Go well, my friend. Concern thyself not with matters here. Pray return to Ratzathan, where thou art needed. I love this music. Nostalgic for me. Brings me back to when I was like 3. Okay, so it's $4.95 for that. So I need about 200 more. Okay. $4.95. That's what I need to remember. $4.95. Ah, Mistress Yo, we have been expecting you. When the satrap and your comrades returned earlier, I couldn't help but notice that they were in low spirits. I hope it is nothing too serious. But forgive me, you must be eager to join them. If you would follow me.
Do you remember Ciriato and Farfarello? The cowardly pair of voidsent that dwelled in my domain? Ciriato devoured Farfarello, and in so doing he inherited an all-consuming fear of Barbariccia. For as you know, when a voidsent is devoured, it doesn't simply cease to be. Its soul persists within the Devourer. And when a Voidsent dies, all the souls that harbored may break free to become individual entities once more. That is to say, by defeating Zeromus, we may yet save Ashdaya. And to make certain that we do, we must remind her of who she is. When the time comes, you must call to her. Call with all your being.
Thy words give me heart, Zero. Thou hast my gratitude.
Then it's settled. Our objective is to defeat Zeromus. While it is unsettling that a Voidsent could be born of Zodiac's ether, its very nature may render it susceptible to the brands that once contained him. Did Urianger have aught to say? I see. If the seal may not hold for long, then haste is paramount.
Couldn't we just let it come to the source and strike it down here?
Doing so would consign Ashdaya's soul to the ethereal sea. Any attempt to ensure her survival demands that we deal with Zeromus in the 13th.
I could barely go near it. Never mind land a blow. So thick was the shroud of darkness. How do you propose we fight such a foe?
Simple. Against impenetrable darkness, we must wield resplendent light. And it just so happens, there is a world replete with light. The question of how we will harness that light, you may leave to me.
The sword. The first. Oh.
With our recent discoveries and proven techniques, as well as the aid of comrades near and far, I have faith that we will find a way. Not only if I begin my work at once. Rest up while you can, for there will be much to do when I return.
It wouldn't do to be idle while our esteemed sorceress labors tirelessly. I shall be training if you have need of me.
Wait. Allow me to join you. I must become stronger for what lies ahead.
That's cool.
Fine by me. Come on then.
I shall not pass my time wallowing in despair. Using my vessel, I shall attend what preparations I may.
Asha is my sister, and long have I dreamed of saving her. But if I am to do so, I must be better than I have been, blessed though I am to have you and yours as comrades. I cannot well ask you to lift me up every time doubt and despair creep into my heart. I won't falter again, this I swear. I will hold fast to my conviction. Yo, and I pray that you will stand with me to the last. Meanwhile, on the moon of the 13th,
Zeromus is risen, but not yet at full strength. It will take time before the fiend is able to breach the veil. But what is another moment on this long journey I have endured? It remains as fresh as if it were yesterday. Old friend, the memory of your passing and the pain. As I promised you then, I promise you now, they shall sing of Golbez, the hero who shattered the wheel and brought salvation to the world.
when are you DS? Okay, so that's patch 5.4. I'm gonna keep going. Yeah, dragon fruit blend. Ah, yo, I was about to call for you. There have been developments concerning the Void Gate that I would discuss with everyone. Coincidentally, I am told Yustola will be returning shortly. I dare hope she has made some progress in devising a way to harness the first light. Come, let us await the others in my chambers. My apologies for the delay. Think nothing of it. I pray that art come with glad tidings. With findings well worth many sleepless nights, I am pleased to report. You may leave it there, thank you. Eager though I am to hear the details, I must first share tidings of my own, grave ones. Ariange hath sent word from the Void Gate in Laboratorium. The situation is precarious. They continue to rely upon the brands to contain the forces which would otherwise flow freely into the source. Yet, though these measures were sufficient to imprison a fragment of Zodiac for eons, against our enemies' determined onslaught, they are degrading at an unsettling rate. The Loperids are sparing no effort to sustain the brands, but 'tis only a matter of time ere they fail. Unless we act soon, there shall be no stopping Golbez from realizing his ambition. That Zeroma should so test the seal even when not at full strength, 'tis every bit as terrible as we feared. Aye, we must needs vanquish it, to which end we require a means to pierce its dark shroud. So, did you find it? A way to bring replenished then light to bear against our foe? As a matter of fact, I have. The theory was simple. We harness light from the first and channel it to the 13th. Such a feat would require us to manipulate vast amounts of energy, to say the least. Okay. And so I consulted Sid and his fellows, who rose to the challenge and produced bespoke devices, aether transmitters. These marvelous contraptions can be placed at locations of our choosing to facilitate the flow of ether. In other words, we can use them to create ethereal currents. That's cool. That such a thing should be possible. We shall first direct ether from Nabath Arang, where the flood of light was halted, into the crystal tower. We all know from personal experience the wonders of which it is capable, wonders which suit our needs perfectly. I should mention that the structure in the Azim step which the Alligans built to redirect ether was also a source of inspiration. Well, once we have infused the crystal tower with sufficient ether, we shall send it into the rift. And the ether transmitter shall guide the energy onto the 13th, like so. In this way, we shall have a lance of light to which with which to pierce the shield of darkness. Or so I hope. No tests were performed. We're so close to the scale of what we ultimately seek to achieve. I cannot guarantee success. With such great minds on our side, how could we possibly fail? Indeed, we've harnessed the wisdom of the past, present, and future to further this cause. I too have faith that it will be enough in the end. Yay, science. Science and theories aside, we need to place one or more of these transmitters in the first, I take it. A task we can entrust to you, Yo. Rest assured, I will provide you with what support I can. I wish to go as well. This world that you brought back from the brink, I would see it with mine own eyes. But how dost thou intend to make the journey? In a spirit vessel. That's how you and yours managed it, yes? Void sense summoning also sees the soul separated from flesh. This separation I can do at will. The principles are similar enough. If you aren't averse to traveling with company, I should be glad to lend Zero my vessel. Then it's settled. I shall finish preparing the transmitters and then help Zero transfer his soul. Pray see to your own preparations, and then let us reconvene at Maganduda. For a moment, I misunderstood and thought Yustola was proposing that Zero borrow her body, which would have been odd. Palestinian, like... So this means that there can be a network of aether currents built by people. That's really cool. I'm really curious as to what the future of this particular Final Fantasy world of Eorzea, Elpis, whatever. Anyway. Your soul will be along after she has seen to Zero's soul. Let us await her here. But Apologies for the wait. Everything went smoothly. Zero's soul is now safely within the spirit vessel. I shall have the alchemist attend to her body until she returns. The vessel I place in your care, along with the transmitters and a set of garments for Zero. I've also included instructions on how to operate the crystal tower, courtesy of Tia. While you're away, I'll join Urianje and the Loperids on the moon. They'll need help should the brands fail. A fine idea. For my part, I shall continue to coordinate our efforts while I recover from my wounds. Given the task at hand, I suggest you speak with Reen. With her power over light, she is bound to be helpful in our efforts. But ere you do that or aught else, seek out Beckleg. As the first foremost authority of Soulcraft, they should be able to grant Zero a corporeal form. As I recall, the old Nu Mao was rather fond of the Cabinet of Curiosity, so that should be your first stop. That's all for me. Go forth, warrior of darkness, and make your triumphant return to the First. And it's Suna just chilling. Anyway. Oh, that's way better. Yeah. Okay. That's how it's supposed to be. Clearly. I misunderstood. I need to actually get retainers. I never did it since I was in free trial. Inventory is good, right? Our work on a tome chronicling events from the time of the flood proceeds slowly but surely. It is perhaps the most ambitious project I have dared to take on, but I consider it my mission to preserve our collective experience is for prosperity. Is that you, Yo? What brings you back across the rift? Honestly, first he asked me to extract a soul from a spirit vessel, and then you tell me you have designs to channel light to another reflection. Wicked White Yo, is nothing ever simple with you? I suppose some people can't help but find themselves at the center of world-changing events. Very well. If your home is in peril, then I shall do all in my power to aid you. Well, while I tend to your companion, you should go and speak with Reen. By all accounts, she practically lives at the Hortorium these days. I will look for you there once I've finished. Like I said, you'll most likely find Reen at the Oratorium. Run along for now. Yeah, such a difference. Hey, okay. Actually is a big difference. God damn it. No. Let me down. Okay. It is nice to be back in the first.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish. flourish there once more.
Restoring the elements to the empty may allow life to flourish there once more.
Return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
But that isn't enough to return the environment to the way it was. No, we need to gradually reintroduce life, beginning with plants.
But those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
Not just any plants, though, but those that won't be a burden on a weakened land.
Such as...
Such as...
How about coffee plants?
Coffee. If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth. Yes. Yes, that might
Coffee.
be suitable.
If I recall correctly, it thrives in warm climates with cooler nights to promote growth.
Coffee biscuits.
Yes.
Uh,
Yes, that might be suitable. And with a good harvest, we could set some aside for coffee biscuits.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself.
Wait, it's you!
Embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see.
It seems you caught me rambling to myself. How embarrassing. I've been studying botany, you see. Hoping that the knowledge would help our work in the
It's
empty.
my understanding that the final days were behind us.
But never mind that for now. What brings you to the Crystarium? It was my understanding that the final days were behind us.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of light. Please, let me help.
You wish to combat this otherworldly threat with the power of
I've lost
light.
my connection to Hydaelyn. I can still manipulate light to a degree.
Please, let me help.
If there is a chance I could save others.
Though
with
I've
that
lost my
power,
connection to
I have to
Hydaelyn,
try.
I can still manipulate light to a degree. If there is a chance I could save others with that power, then I have to try.
"'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. 'Tis done. Zero is now with us in the flesh. The spirit vessel I shall hold on to for operating the tower. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? There's a levity in his words. This will help me to make sense of the controls, will it? To know he is well.
huh.
There's a levity in his words that wasn't there before. It heartens me to know he is well.
My thanks for your help.
I shall see to the preparations as per his instructions. Think nothing of it. That said, 'tis customary that
My thanks for your help.
Payment for services rendered. Think nothing of it.
Unlikely voice.
That said, 'tis customary that my kind receive fitting payment for services rendered. Are you mad? I'll do
Not unlike we void sent then. In that case, you may devour some of my ether.
Are you mad? I'll do no such thing. The very suggestion is absurd. We have our preferences. And I'm sure no offense was intended.
Now, let's calm down. We all have our preferences, and I'm sure no offense was intended.
The rest, I leave to you. I shall attend to the tower now. The rest, I leave to you. Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Zero, was it? My name is Reen. It's a pleasure to meet you.
While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming. Everything looks much as it does. This world isn't what I expected. While light is indeed strong here, it's not pervasive or overwhelming.
We have the warrior of
Everything
darkness
looks
to thank
much
for
as it
that.
does in the source.
If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
We have the warrior of darkness to thank for that. If you're interested, I would be glad to show you around.
Just an ordinary sky. Ordinary and beautiful. To think that after so much loss, they could reclaim this.
Growing light. I really like the title cards for each patch. We restored peace to the world, and I want to ensure that peace is preserved. That's why I'm learning everything I can. I've heard something of your deeds here, of how the warrior of darkness fought on despite light ravaging her very being. Had I the self-same strength of spirit, perhaps I could have done more for my world. No, it isn't over yet. The 13th isn't beyond saving. That's why we're here. So, where to? Just lead the way. I see they use aetherites here as well. Not that I'll be able to, having not attuned to any. I trust you willing to walk with me. Not sure what tenacity does. Or piety. But I'm going by the total of how many I have. Anyway. Like if I want to use a quick arm materia 9, I have 22 of them already. You know? Let's head for Nabatharang, since Zero can't teleport to the Aether right there. We should probably travel via Amaro. Ah, there you are. Thank goodness I'm not too late. Lena, I take it Big Lug told you why she's here? More or less. Greetings and welcome. I am Lena, captain of the guard here at the Crystarium. Zero, is there something you require? When I learned of your plan to gather light at the Crystal Tower, I felt compelled to warn you of the potential repercussions. I know well that you would never use the tower for ill, not without due caution. Even so, I believe I understand. Ever since the flood, light has been a source of pain and misery. Some fear it still, no doubt. Which is to say that some would be uncomfortable at the sight of it wielded as we intend. That is your concern, is it not? Precisely. Precisely. It was light that nearly consumed our world. To use the crystal tower to harness the destructive force risks turning the tower into an object of fear. You may convince the Crystarium of the necessity of your cause, but it will not be so easy to win over those outside our walls. I worry this will undermine the fragile trust that we have only begun to build with some communities. They may misunderstand your intentions. Tell me who they are and what misunderstandings they may have. I shall allay their concerns. Yo and I will go with her. People know us. Our presence will put them at ease. Thank you. I realize this will delay the execution of your plans, but I see no other way. As for where to begin, I dare say Euromore would be as good a place as any. Though ours is an amicable relationship now, we were at odds for long years. Euromore was once ruled by a tyrant who wielded the power of light. Though he promised salvation, in truth he made slaves of his subjects, and sought to destroy any who defied him. He's gone now, thankfully, and a good man named Chai Nuz was elected mayor. Relations between our cities have improved much since then. Even so, there's a lingering rivalry between us. If the Crystarium were to harness light without warning, some Yilmorians might suspect we have ulterior motives. Thus, would it be prudent to give them prior notice? If you explain that you seek to save the Warrior of Darkness's home, though, I should hope that they would give you their blessing. Once again, yours is a name that commands respect and trust in the domain of your former enemies, as it does in Garlemald. Where else should we visit? After Yilmore, I would suggest the Greatwood. There you will find the Night Blessed, a small collective which worships darkness as well as the V's, guardians of the secrets of ancient Ronka. The V's are insular and will likely not object unless the light encroaches upon their territory. The Knights Blessed, on the other hand, would greatly benefit from your assurance that your actions will not adversely affect their lives. People who worship darkness, fitting for a world all but consumed by light. Very well, we will treat with the people of Yomor and the Knights Blessed. Here, take these whisper weeds. I will let you know when all is in readiness with the tower. Right then, I should tend to my own tasks. Explaining the situation to the people of the Crystarium and arranging for your transmitter to be placed here and in Nabath around. We're truly grateful. Thank you, Lena. Come, let's head to Yomor. Hopefully Chinese will know how best to present our plan to everyone. Yeah, this dude. Greetings, warrior of darkness. If you come out of concern of our esteemed mayor, fear not. He runs the city well, and as ever prefers to work closely with the people. The better to hear their voice. Yo, Rain. Oh, what a wonderful surprise this is, and you've even brought a new friend. This is the great and powerful leader of Yomor. He must be possessed of subtle qualities that make him uniquely suited to the position. Look, Dula, Chai, and Rendran are here too. Between the three of them, we should be able to get some good advice. Good gods, if it isn't Yo. To what do we owe the pleasure? Not another world-ending threat, surely not. Surely not. Albinus, there's a sensitive matter about which we thought it best to consult the city's esteemed mayor. I doubt I'd ever describe myself as such, but anyway, I can tell you're up to something. Kinda something I might want nothing to do with. But regardless, I should probably know. What is it? Gathering light with the crystal tower, you say? I would be lying if I said that doesn't bring back unpleasant memories, and I believe I speak for most Yomorans. We can hardly blame you. We have no reason to question your motives, of course, neither yours nor those of the Custarian's leadership. A world engulfed in darkness, its corrupted inhabitants attempting to invade your own. It's rather a lot to process, but the desire to save one's home is something anyone can understand. I'm touched that you show such concern for our feelings despite the gravity of your plight. Very well, you have my support. As if there was ever any doubt. Right, let's gather the people at once. An explanation from you ought to ensure everyone understands. Not so fast, dearest. If we're to reveal everything at this juncture, many would be deeply unsettled, regardless of any assurances I offered. No, we need to first set the stage, spread word of the Warrior of Darkness's plight, that she is on a mission to save her world, as she once did ours. Once the tale is common knowledge, I shall call an assembly and explain the need to harness the power of light to a populace far more amenable to the idea. To that end, might I trouble you to speak with the citizens about your predicament? 'Twould be more effective to hear the details from the hero herself, more likely to inspire solidarity for your cause. So we appeal to the desire to aid the Warrior of Darkness to present light in a more positive light. Well played, Master Chai. If it's best that you do the talking, then we'll come with you. Fine by me. I'm content to observe. Once you have finished your rounds, I ask that you report to me. I should like to know how the people react. Lead the way, yo. We'll be right behind you. I am acutely aware of my limitations and know that I am not the most persuasive speaker, thank you. We should do our utmost to make the people more receptive before I address them. So Zero can travel here freely like you? Would that Alphino could do the same. I miss him dearly. The people of Yomor have tremendous faith in both you and Master Chai. They would not still be here otherwise, I myself included. While Lena and Master Chai couldn't be more different, they're both mindful of how their actions may affect others. They're both good leaders, and there's much I hope to learn from them. From the conversation alone, I could see how much the people here trust you. Thanks to Julius and Thancred, I've grown better at recognizing it. What? You've met Thancred too? I mean, right, of course you have. I don't know why I said that. Right, let's find some citizens to speak with. I suggest we start here in the canopy before heading down to the understory, and then the derelicts. Zero reading a copy. Though the Crystarium is my home now, I still visit Yomor on occasion, together with Gaia. I was wondering if they were going to mention Gaia. Each time I'm here I can feel that the city has changed. The mood is brighter and the people happier. We can't allow that hard-won progress to be undone. Let's do our best to reassure everyone. A tower, growing more decadent as it rises, set upon an isolated sliver of land, reminiscent of a void-sent domain, built by those who yearned for better times, who ached for the shadow of a memory. Yet I saw no such desperation in the Crystarium. Despite their shared tragedy, the two cities couldn't feel more different. Right. I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick break. Okay, and we're back. Thancred once told me that people come to these places to savor some memories and drown the others. I imagine Beehive was built primarily to help Yomorians forget about Sin Eaters, if even only for a little time. But now they can simply enjoy themselves. I can see the appeal, but don't worry, I know I'm still a bit too young for it. A tavern, and an extravagant one at that, but those dancers engage with the poles in such strange ways. Are they pantomiming a battle? A soldier thrusting their spear into the ground and using it to launch themselves at the enemy, perhaps? Given this world's violent history, it makes sense that displays of martial prowess would become popular entertainment. Oh, 0. I used to live for the moment, not caring what might happen on the morrow. But now that we have peace, I find myself thinking about the future and feeling anxious. What? Your home is threatened with destruction? Wicked White, why are you wasting time in a drinking hole? But as I say it, I feel the sting of hypocrisy. Gods, I need to take control of my life. Need to face my troubles head on. And the same goes for you. No one has ever found answers at the bottom of a cup. None worth a damn at all, at least. We both know exactly what we need to do, don't we? Okay. It's kind of cool to have Zero and Reen in your party. It's like the secret character party or something. Well now, the Warrior of Darkness and the Oracle of Light both. How may I be of service? Your enemies plot to invade your world? Having heard tales of Sin Eaters ravaging countless villages, your plight feels all too familiar. Come what may, I urge you to remain strong. You overcame the Light Wardens, you can overcome any adversity, and for what it's worth, I'm sure everyone here would be willing to help in whatever way we can. Have courage, my friend. You saved our world once before, and I have faith you will save your own. That said, if I or my brethren can be of assistance, please don't hesitate to ask. The vastness of the night skies is incredibly comforting, don't you think? What are you doing in there? Right. Yep. When Valthree tried to keep us out of the city, many free citizens died in the chaos. Some had no kin to inherit their wealth, and so Yomor decided to use it to help fund the reconstruction of the derelicts. It's part of a greater effort to improve the living conditions down here, which is important since there's simply not enough room for everyone in the city proper. That thing they're clearing up. Cleaning up the debris. For a moment I thought it might be a void scent. In case you didn't know, it's not uncommon for our kind to use statues as vessels. But I see now that it's more akin to the mechanical soldiers used by Garleans. They come in all shapes and sizes, don't they? You're the Warrior of Darkness. I never dreamed I'd have the honor. But why are you in Yomor, if I may ask? Your home is in danger, and you've come seeking help. If there's anything we can do for you, you need only ask. Things could be better here, of course, and we've got a long road ahead of us, but we wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you and yours, and we'll never forget that. I once feared the Sin Eaters and the light with every fiber of my being, but no longer. There's too much that wants for doing. We can't afford to be ruled by fear. You taught me that. Yeah. Yeah. That make you feel comfortable, cat? The people know and respect you, yo. I have no doubt that everyone will rally around you in your hour of need. Spoken with the people, have you? While they're not without their worries, I'd like to think, on the whole, they're not as prone to melancholy as they once were. So the people are of one mind in their desire to help? Good, good. Why, just earlier I overheard a conversation about how the Warrior of Darkness is seeking to save their home. Your tale is spreading quickly. Then the plan has unfolded precisely as you envisioned. All that remains then is to assemble the citizens and explain Yo's need to gather light. For better or worse, I'm mayor of this city. I'll do my best to win them over. Wait, aren't you? Yes, you're her, the young lady who saved me from Valtteri. I'd eaten enough meal to fall under his control, but you cured me. I wouldn't be alive today if not for you. Oh, I remember you too. I'm glad to see you doing well. I only learned later that it was the Oracle of Light herself who saved me. Saved all of us. I didn't know if I'd ever get the chance to express my gratitude. I'm sure it was nothing for someone with your power, but thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. Who is it? What is this meal? Food made from the light-tainted flesh of sin-eaters, you say? I see. The more they ate, the more the light's corruption spread. Right, and because of that, they became susceptible to Valtteri's commands, as he could make the sin-eaters do his bidding. Thankfully, I was able to suppress Light's influence and free everyone from his control, and there seems to be no lingering effects. You say that as if it was some small feat. I've seen countless souls corrupted by darkness. Someone with the power to heal them would be regarded as a great figure, and never know peace. My gift has been a burden. Many have suffered for it, died for it. There were times when I wish I didn't have it, when I wanted to run away from everyone and everything. But I had friends to encourage and guide me, to help me learn not just to embrace my gift, but to take charge of my life, to change my fate. And so you did just that. The people of this world are resilient indeed. My thanks again for your consideration, Yo. The rest you may leave to us. We appreciate the Crystarium's concern for the welfare of our people. May we continue to strengthen the ties between our two cities. Brief though it was wonderful to see you. Do visit again soon. Hopefully when the fate of the world isn't weighing on your mind. When I tended to the people after Bombfree fled, I wasn't sure how much of a difference it would make. It's a relief to see so many that I treated are alive and well. That a half void scent like me managed to escape the flood of darkness. For all these years, I never stopped to wonder why, to wonder if I had a greater part to play. Well, perhaps it's time I took charge and considered what I might be able to do for others. The answer is here, in the first, and I will find it. If we have no further business here, let's move on. Where to next? Slitherborough, to the home of Knights Blessed in the Rak'tak'ghaul Greatwood. We'll explain the situation to their leader, Runar. Okay. There we go. Now I'm slightly different than anybody wearing this. Little wonder those who revere darkness would gather here. Yet dark as this wood may seem, it is a blazing torch next to the void. I've not visited here in some time, but it's as much as I remember, which is good. Yo, you're a sight for sore eyes, my friend. Will you be staying long in Slitherberg? Though having said that, I suspect this isn't just a social call. We need to speak with you as leader of the Knights Blessed. It's important. Ah, so it is more of a formal visit. That's fine. Why don't we get right to it then? What? Your world, Master Matoria's world, is in grave danger? Master Matoria, Yestola, she took on another name in accordance with custom when she lived amongst the Knights Blessed. They believe light taints everything that it touches, even their true names. Out of respect, don't speak hers here. You are Zero, yes? The one come from a world consumed by darkness? I struggle to conceive of such a place. A pitch-black pall shrouds the sky which neither the light or the sun nor the stars can pierce. It is the opposite of what you once knew here in Norvent. That being the case, I'm sure you can relate to our situation. All too well, you have my deepest sympathies. And in order to beat back the darkness in your world, you would harness light from ours. 'Tis a simpler yet brilliant idea. Only Master Matoya could have conceived of such. That Norvent is still in her thoughts. That we are still. So, you're not opposed to our plan? We Knights Blessed may place faith in the dark, but we have never sought to force our beliefs upon others. If your deliverance lies in light, then by all means avail yourselves of it. I'm surprised. From what I was told of your people, I was certain you would disapprove of our methods. Do not mistake our reverence for darkness as a desire for it to be ascendant. Rather, in darkness there is a peace that we seek to make our own through prayer and self-reflection. And while light may have wrought suffering in our world, anything in excess can be harmful, even darkness, as you and yours know all too well. It is the wielder who is righteous or evil, not the weapon. If you would wield light for a noble cause, then who are we to deny you? An easy thing for me to say now that night has been restored to our world, perhaps. Nevertheless, I wish you the best in your fight, Zero. May light shine your way in the darkness. Now then, to mark this joyous occasion, I must offer a proper welcome to Slitherberg. You might find this interesting, Zero. If you say so. Right, let us begin with the customary greeting. Yo, I trust you remember how to announce yourself as a friend of the blessed. Oh, I do not. It's been so... Well, it hasn't been that long, but... Alun Tuta. Right. So much has happened that, you know. This is a watch word, I take it. Our first visit here was a nerve-wracking but exciting. I'll never forget how the villagers warned me when I spoke the words. Don't tell me you've forgotten the words. What would Master Matoya think? Friends old and new, I bid you welcome to Slitherborough. Alan Tuta. What does it mean? In the language of Ronka, it is one of several ways one might say good evening. This greeting allows us to quickly discern friend from foe. A simple expression, but in a world bereft of night, the words held deep meaning. They were a reminder of the world as it was, when the sun and the moon and the stars yet danced across the sky, and we wished one another well as the day gave way to the night. A communal tradition, so the words served to bind us. Indeed, we are no longer strangers, you and I. Next we shall have you cleansed of light impurities. Present yourself to David in yonder room. He will be glad to assist you. I'm reminded of when you first came to us, when Master Matori was still here. But don't let me keep you. Go on and join your friends. No sooner had I greeted this Davish than he poured a pot of water over me. Davis. I wasn't expecting a literal cleansing. It's nice to guide a new friend through the same experiences, isn't it? There you are. Your friends have just been cleansed. How do you feel? Wet, but otherwise no different. I wouldn't have been surprised if you said otherwise. Even so, it is customary to cleanse ourselves of light with water blessed by our priests. But you have darkness again, do you not? Why continue the custom? Why? For the same reason that it was conceived. To pray for the safety of friends and visitors alike, as we pray for yours this day. Safe travels, friends, and may blessed shadow keep you. Right, if that's all, let's return to Runar and see if there's any other customs I must observe. Come on, yo. The memories of those I've met and the bonds we forged will always be a part of me. She may find these moments strange now, but one day she will look back on them fondly. How does Zero like our welcoming customs, I wonder? I've undertaken the ritual, and while I can't explain it, I feel more confident than I did before. Just a touch. I'm glad to hear it. With the warrior of darkness at your side, I've no doubt that you will save your two worlds. If we can defeat Zeromos, then the source, would be safe. But nothing would change for my own world. There would just be one less void sent to struggle over scraps with the rest. Is that so? Forgive me, I spoke out of turn. It's fine, I was under no illusion. I wish it were different, of course. Yo, can you hear me? Have you met with the people of Yamor and Raktika? Excellent. Then we may proceed to the next phase of the plan without worry. Beck Lug has informed me that the tower is ready, so make for Nabath Arang at your leisure. I've arranged for you to rendezvous with Cassard and Rout as well. Not only can he take you to the site of the flood, but he will also know where best to place the transmitters, given his familiarity with the route between the Crystarium and Arm Areg. He will be in Twine on business shortly, so I've asked him to wait for you there. It's all coming together. To Twine, then. Zero's pessimism notwithstanding, we will pray for her world. Take care, my friend, and tell Master Matoria that she is ever in our hearts. Your timing couldn't be better, yo. I've just finished up my business here. Lena has told me all. It would be my pleasure to take you to Nabrath Arang. As soon as the other helpers arrive, that is, they're supposed to be along any moment now. Yo, it really is you. We understand you are faced with quite a predicament, and when an esteemed customer is in need, the merchants of Mork Soak are eager to provide. The Captain bade us assist you, miss, to ensure that light is delivered to the Crystarium. Members of our guard will place transmitters in Lakeland, and the good people of Mork Soak will do likewise in the hills of Amber. You need but focus on your own task in Nabath Arang. Yet more people clamoring to help you. It'd almost be surprising if they hadn't showed up. If everyone is ready, then let's get to work. Wait. Excuse me. You're heading out to Namrath Arang, and you didn't think to call one of us on us? While most of our Talos are still in a sorry state, we spared no effort in maintaining the trolley. We've even upgraded it. As a matter of fact, it's faster than ever and can deliver you to Nabrath Arang in no time at all. After everything you've done for us, we can't just sit idly by. Thancred would never let us hear the end of it. Thank you all so much. I dare say we have ample help. Come, let's go and acquire our light.
So this is the flood of light. I don't remember much of the time when darkness consumed the 13th. Just the cold and the emptiness.
Zero? Are you all right?
I'm fine. You're the one who stopped this.
Oh, no. That was the first Oracle of Light, Minfilia. She's since left us, but I inherited her power and legacy.
I see. Let's get started then, shall we?
The other transmitters are set. Whenever you're ready.
Such radiant light. It's almost too much for one steeped in darkness like me.
Whatever may have happened in the past, you're still here, Zero. Alive. What you couldn't do yesterday, you might still do today.
If this power were mine to wield.
What are you doing, Zero?
I will not succumb! Not to darkness! Not to light!
Zero! She's taken light into herself. Her body struggles to contain it. She needs help. Thank goodness. How do you feel?
Better now, I think.
Then you're very, very lucky. Whatever possessed you to do that?
I had to know if I could command the light. If I could change my fate. Once, I would never have dared to dream it. But your friendship and your trust, has helped me to see new possibilities in myself and everything else. Perhaps that's why, when I beheld this world once damned yet saved, I saw the potential for mine to be saved as well. To become a world where light and darkness are in harmony, and life flourishes. A world where we're not consumed by insatiable hunger, but filled with hope for what we might create together. If I had the strength, perhaps I could make such a dream reality. Perhaps I could awaken us from this endless nightmare. That's what possessed me.
If that's your heartfelt desire, then you mustn't be afraid to share it. There was a time when I lacked the courage. To voice my desires was to burden those I love, or so I convinced myself. But then I met those who believed in me. They helped me to believe in myself, and find the strength to live. And so long as I'm alive, I know that I'll be fine. No matter how dire things seem, no matter where I am. To be able to think that brought me peace. And it's a blessing I owe entirely to my friends.
Those who believe in us. I will remember your words. I know all too well that there's a limit to what we can achieve alone.
As a friend, I'd like to help you fulfill your dream. If you wish to take in more light, I can keep the power in check and help your body accept it.
It worked well enough for me.
Ah, yes. You mentioned having to absorb light. That you still live is proof of her ability. Right then. I'm counting on you. Here I go. I can feel it. The light's warmth welling within me.
Then I believe it worked.
With this power, I will return to the void and fight for the world that once was, and for those I hold dear.
Though I've only known Zero for a short while, I feel as though her struggle is my own. For her sake and her world's, we must succeed. We've done our part, and I trust that the others will see the light to our destination. It's time we return to the source. I shall seek out Beck Lake and have them return my soul to the spirit vessel. Well, I suppose this is it. I don't know if you had any other precautions to attend to or people to visit, but I'll go on ahead to the ocular. Before we said our farewells, Zero thanked me, saying that she learned much during her time in Nordvent. While I don't believe I'm owed such gratitude, I'm nonetheless glad that she found the experience worthwhile. It seems Zero is already back in the vessel. I would have liked to talk to her more, but it'll have to wait till next time, and there will be a next time, I'm sure of it. The tower stands ready to send light into the rift, and Zero's soul is secure in her vessel once more. Our helpers across the realm have also sent word that the transmitters are in place. Once the others have been set on the moon of Zero's world, we should have the foundation for our ethereal current. To make matters easier, the transmitters broadcast a powerful signal that can be detected by the tower, even across the rift. Upon confirming that the Void ones are active, we will send forth the light. The rest will be up to you. We'll all be praying for your success. Now go, make haste back to the source, and save your worlds. Worry not, I can manage the tower well enough. Return to the source and finish it. The Exarch spirit abides in this tower. It will surely deliver the light where it is needed. With so many people willing us on, I have faith that we will succeed. Let me check something. Oh. Well, I can just... That was a nice visit to the source. Nice little update on what's going on. Welcome back, yo. I presume the preparations in the first are complete. That as well, for time grows short. Huh. Yo, thank heavens you've returned. The Leopards report that the brands are on the verge of failing. We have no time to spare. I shall restore Zero to her body at once. Ah, that's better. I was worried that the soul transference process might affect the light I absorbed, but it feels as potent as before. The radiance of your soul was impossibly blinding. I don't know how you would have managed without Reen's help. While Reen helped me to contain the light, it was you, all of you, who gave me the courage to even make the attempt. Your friendship, your acceptance. That includes the people of the First, the Knights Blessed, in particular, showed me great kindness, as did Runar, whose only regret seemed to be that you could not join us. A regret we share. Ours is a reunion long overdue. If all is in readiness, then I will assume my dragon form and fly to the moon. In the meantime, pray make your own way to the drowning brand. There we shall reconvene before sailing forth once more into the void. Huh. Actually, does the Watcher have different dialogue now that I've done that part of the story? I believe that's the same dialogue I read earlier. Oh well. Oh, thank goodness you're back. The seal will break in at any moment, yo. Any moment. The darkness groweth stronger with every passing moment. Doubt not but that Zeramos shall soon attain full strength. Golbez will be ready for our return. We must likewise be ready for him. 'Tis a terrible darkness indeed that should so test the restraints which once held Zodiark, but with the light from the first I am confident we will prevail. The hour is upon us. If everyone is ready, then so am I. Time to take the fight to the enemy, is it? The darkness has been utterly relentless, gnawing at the seal like I might an iron carrot. Strike fast and hard because you won't get another chance. As a precaution, we've further enhanced the combat supporters. You don't need to worry about us while you're away. I shall maintain my vigil over the brands. Pray see that thou art ready to depart as soon as Vitra and the others have assembled. May the light shine the way to victory and deliver you all safely home. In order to unleash the most concentrated bursts of light possible, we will route the energy to multiple transmitters. Before directing it to converge at a single point, I will survey the area for suitable locations. It's too quiet. Surely they know we're here. The dark pall over the crater has grown thicker, and on the other side lies Golbez's domain. He'll have altered the terrain to hinder us. I don't sense his presence, but I wager he is in the crater. Would be ideal if he were. I shall hurry and place the transmitters. Once they are activated, our cross ethereal current will be established, and light will flow freely from the first, in theory at least. It will work. It must.
All is in readiness. Without further ado then, Light from beyond the rift, shine forth and banish the darkness.
Excellent. The tower is replete with light from the Bath Arang. Commencing transmission.
That's cool.
It works. It works! Light is flowing into the void!
May this light illuminate your way.
You can do it, Zero. I believe in you.
Is that really all that's left of the shards? It's like 5 or 6, maybe 4. No, 5 or 6 shards. That's crazy. Whoa. That's cool.
Look, an opening.
It worked. Let us waste no time and sally forth. Alas, I fear the breach may be too narrow for you, Vreetra.
For a blessing, I prepared my simulacrum for such an eventuality.
My true form shall stand guard here while we explore the chasm. 'Tis faint, but I sense the presence of a dragon. No doubt my sister's essence trapped within Zeromus. Not where she was held captive before, but somewhere much deeper.
The descent will not be so easy this time. The chasm swarms with void scent.
Summoned by Golbez, perhaps, or born of the residual darkness.
However they came to be, we shall cut a path through them. Is everyone ready? Zero?
That light should shine in the void once more.
No single one of us could have made it so. Only by joining hands were we able to kindle this light.
Do you see, Golbez? We needn't damn others to save ourselves. You knew this once, surely, when you tried to befriend me. When you were one of the precious few left willing to trust in another. But that man is gone. And in his place, a mockery of his beliefs. It's the same as before. Though we walk different paths, we seek the same destination. And yet... there is something I must know. A truth that lies waiting in the dark.
She's no longer the cold, distant soul we met in the void. Or perhaps until now she just never had a chance to be who she truly is. Glad though I am that the plan worked, we are in no position to celebrate. The day is not won yet. This radiance is just the beginning. We must see it cast into the deepest depths of the moon. My dragon form shall remain here to secure our escape route. The void sent who dare approach the gate will reckon with me. Rest assured, I will not let my emotions overwhelm me. When the moment comes, I will call to my sister, and I will wrest her free from Zeromos. The Creator awaits. Woe betide any who bar our path. The lunar subterrane. Okay. The void son who dared to approach the gate will reckon with me. Take heart and protect them well. I will live up to my own words. This I swear. When we find Golbez, let me speak with him, please. There is something I must know. We've no time to waste. The void sent we felled will return ere long. The lingering light illuminates the way to our foe. It will not escape us. That's everybody, right? Yeah, that's everybody. Okay, thank God. I thought the item level would be too high or something. Alright, I'll be right back with the dungeon. we're waiting for the dungeon. Nice. Oh, it's a shame. I just realized I did a duty for 2 things. Okay. I did the right thing. I hope I didn't do another thing after this. Thank you. So surprised I lived.
Hurry, Golbez! The city is already overrun!
And the song.
First the villages and now the capital. Nothing is exempt from their avarice. Will not fall here. Enough! They knew we were elsewhere. Cowards! Will not fall here. For king and country. I cannot, will not fall here. This one is dangerous. Have care, Golbez. That they command such terrible beasts bodes ill. We've no time to lose. Such destruction. If only we had returned sooner. Fear my wrath! Enough! dare say we'll be faster if we split up.
Okay.
Golbez! This can't be happening. Not to you. My friend. My hero. I will stop you even should it cost me my life.
Durante. Memoria.
So be it. I will fight you with all my strength. To fortify my blade. I need power. Light or dark, it matters not. Such savagery ill suits you. fare now? So, I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend. Weathered this before. Let's see how you fare now. So, I'll not be bested. Not this day. Prepare yourself. It's over, my friend.
They got it. Fuck it.
Why? Why you and not me?
You were the best of us.
You were the best of us. A paragon of virtue. I could never hope to be your equal.
I am only the knight
I am because of you. Because you believed in me.
You would not wish to become a monster.
You would not wish to become a monster, preying upon those who fought to protect. But neither can I bring myself to kill you. So rest easy, my friend, and entrust your legacy to me.
I see.
You will never die. This I swear. Through me your name shall live on as the hero who saves the world.
We've been released from the memory, 'twould seem.
If Golbez was the one sealed in this memoria, then the one we've been fighting is...
No more than an imposter playing at hero.
Durante, I presume.
A name long since lost to time. History shall remember only Golbez. Come what may, I shall deliver the world its salvation, and I will not suffer you to interfere.
You seek to free all souls from the purgatory of undeath. And to that end, you would invade another world. While I cannot condone your methods, I understand your motive full well. For I'm driven by the same. I too wish to save our world. I too once thought I had to bear the burden by myself. That I had no choice but to walk my path alone. But I was wrong. We may yet strive together towards our shared goal. If you would reconsider your course.
If you possessed power which transcended that of Zeromus, then perhaps I would. But you do not. No, you are but another Voidsent like me. And what is a candle before the sun?
Perhaps we aren't all-powerful, and cannot effect great change in an instant. Even so.
Great change is what we need. Aught less has no meaning. Having glimpsed our past, you should understand as well as any. As Golbez, I dedicated myself to ending the Contra Memoria. I fought the corrupted Memoriates and attempted to redeem those twisted by their power. Yet try as I might, I was powerless to make any meaningful change. 'Twas then, when I was floundering in despair, that she appeared. The Ascian Igeom.
Idiom.
Claiming to know how to excise the source of our woes, she showed me to the moon, where the servant of light abided. 'Twas he and his ilk who had granted men unnatural powers, she said, and now prolonged the war. Believing her every word, I struck him down and caused darkness to engulf the world.
What? Then it was you who...
As Emet-Selk once told us, the 13th was the Ascians' first attempt at a rejoining, before they fully understood the mechanisms at play. They failed because they sought only to awaken the sundered Zodiac without instigating a calamity in the source. The darkness they unleashed had nowhere else to go.
Having left a ruin of our world, the Ascian fled. I was a fool to trust them, to trust in others. Since that day, I have sought the means to undo my mistake. The world may be beyond saving, but I would at least restore the great flow. The dragon was an extraordinary windfall, a veritable font of ether that expedited my endeavors time and again. But it wasn't enough to achieve my objective. Far from it. For an eternity, I had to bide my time. But the day finally came when I acquired the power I sought. The remnants of the Asian's god sealed within the moon suddenly dispersed into ether. With that ether, Zeromus could be conceived, and driven by the dragon's longing for home, it shall soon arise to destroy the barrier between worlds. Thus will the way open to the promised land, and the death we have been too long denied. Thus will I, Golbez, bring salvation to all.
So that is all you have left.
Say what you will. You cannot stop Zeromus' awakening.
We're going after him, aren't we?
Aye. That's why we came, after all. And besides... when someone believes in you, it makes you want to believe in them. In others and yourself. Euless was right about that.
He speaks of salvation, of fulfilling an honored friend's legacy, yet he does not scruple to discard others for his ambitions. To yearn to save the world, only to bring about its unmaking, 'tis a tragic tale, but it changes nothing. We rarely believe ourselves the villain, but if our ends demand unconscionable sacrifice, what else can we be? Let us press on. The darkest recesses of the moon await Golbez and Zeromus. They are resolved to take their world and condemn yours. Are you prepared to brave the dark? Yeah.
I had hoped to bear witness to the moment our salvation is realized. But nothing must be left to chance. I will stop you here no matter the cost.
Is dope.
Wounded as I am, I knew that I would be hard-pressed to fight you on equal terms. And so I lured you to this place, where the advantage is mine.
The Archfiends live?
Impossible. Scarmiglione and Barbariccia were sealed in Memoria, while Cagnezzo and Rubicante died in the Source.
You're not wrong. They are not the true Archfiends, but shades born of their residual ether.
If they are shades, then their strength will pale in comparison. Even should they fight as one, we may yet prevail.
We'll tend to the Archfiends. Go and put an end to Zeromus.
You'll do no such thing.
Go! We'll join you as soon as we can.
It is too late. Zeromus will awaken, and it shall devour any who come between it and its desire. Your companion is no exception.
I wouldn't be so sure. Time and again, she has faced insurmountable odds.
But no matter how hopeless things seemed, she's never given up the fight.
So long as she has strength of will to forge on, then so too shall we.
For we believe in her, and she believes in us. And together, our light can pierce blackest darkness.
it's dark. What is this darkness, cold and ill-consuming? Where am I? I must return to my world, to my home, where my kin await. Well, yes, I must return. I return, and none shall stand in my way. Release asked the Ja. Begone from my sight. Oh, this music. There is a lot to these patches in Endwalker, I will give them that. Can I do it? No, I can't. 625, okay. So... there we go. This music though. 431. What was it, 495 I need? I'm actually gonna take a break here and let this music play out.